Hello there.
Skybet Aka Freeze. If an absolute screamer or a howler from their keeper has put you in front, don't let a lively winger on a mazy run spoil your bet. Just freeze a winning score and win a leg of your Aka early with Skybet Aka Freeze. Skybet, for the fans. Minimum 5 selections. Pre-match football only. Full-time result market only. Max stake £20. Max 3 freezes per week. Eligibility restrictions and further T&Cs apply. 18+. Gambleaware.org.
You've decked out your tree in garland and baubles, but no matter what you do, you can't get the star to stay on straight. There's no such thing as the perfect Christmas, but there are perfect moments. This year, make the most of moments that matter with Coca-Cola. Whether you're decorating the house in reds and greens, or chatting with your colleagues about this year's Christmas party. Refresh your holiday spirit with Coca-Cola, the perfect drink for sharing in the moment. Coca-Cola, holidays are coming.
Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Piz for and Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some Elite Dangerous tonight. And that kind of goes against what we were saying from last time, but there is a new community goal, which is to, as members of Sirius Corp, go mess with everybody else. Basically, we found, or this was the Terry Tory event that was going on this last month or two. Basically, we found that, or she found that there was some special flora that exists only in this particular area. Pretty cool. So we ended up finding the area. There's a whole bunch of trees which are unlike anything anybody's ever seen before, and so we went and poked around, found a whole bunch of them, cataloged them, and now we're trying to look for I had a thing yesterday. We were going to a particular location, and now I can't find it. Anyway. HIP 87621 is the location. Exogeny Services or Sciences has discovered this new species of flora, and basically a whole bunch of the powers are swooping in to try and say, oh, well, the Alliance or the Imperials are going to control this thing. And then all of the independent states are saying, no, nobody should control this. It should be open and free to everybody. So that is our goal. Both Sirius Corp and a bunch of the other independent states have all agreed that it should not belong to anyone. There should be no particular single flag or single entity that controls it. So we are going to attempt to stop them. I'm not sure exactly what that means, other than going and doing some shooty stuff. So, I have heard that you can do both on foot and in space missions. We'll see if that's true. And we'll see precisely what kind of undermining we have. We have tonight, hashtag not sponsored, by Northern Monk Infinite Fog. It is a citrus and peach sort of double IPA. So, should be interesting. In addition, I made a particular dessert that my mother showed me how to make goodness knows how many years ago. It is a pretzel mix of pretzel, sugar, and butter that makes the bottom. I use a mortar and pestle to crush up the sugar. We don't have a actual food processor, and I find that getting kind of a mixed bag when it comes to the pretzel base. So you have some powder, you also have some large, small chunks, and you also have some large chunks. Works pretty well. In addition, the middle is kind of a pudding. We use the vanilla pudding that you get from whatever company you feel like. And then on the top is a fruit pie filling. This one is blueberries. I also had the option of blackberry and apple this time around, or a mixed fruit that I would have had to reduce. So makes it kind of interesting.
If an absolute screamer or a howler from their keeper has put you in front, don't let a lively winger on a mazy run spoil your bet. Just freeze
And the people at our Thanksgiving party only ate approximately a third of it. So that means I got a lot of work to do.
result market only. Max stake £20. Max free cruises per week. Eligibility restrictions and further T's and C's apply. 18 plus. Gambleaware.org.
Alright, wait. Better. User data. Where have I been before? Take out the not visited ones. There we go. That narrows it down somewhat. Nomina, Yoru... No, it's not that far. Sagara... What's that? Yeah. Nikoshna. I believe that this one has a refinery in it. And, like, that one. Extraction. So, do they have metals? Or did I just literally fly away from the one place I wanted to be? It is an export. Cobalt. Aluminum? No. Okay, so only some. Yeah, okay. On the other hand, the one that I just literally flew out of... Metals, aluminum, import. Okay, so these are all imports. Okay, so I don't feel bad. There was another place that we went to. We want metals. Let's go with titanium. Right there. Okay, cool. Alternatively, Dechiat. Nikolachna? No, that doesn't count. Ready settlement. I like that one. Okay, let's go to that one. We are currently in the Panther Clipper 2, which is a massive beast, if anybody remembers. This is 1,236 cargo tons. So, quite large. Alright, and then just to make sure, yep. We were helping out somebody from Boop last night, who came to Likohochna to pick up a bunch of materials for some mission that they were doing, and then jumped to the system we were just in. So what we're going to do is pick up a crap ton of materials from here. While we're already here, might as well jump them to... It might not even be worth it. Let's just double check real fast. Aluminum and steel are really the things that we need, but at the same time, like... we might just want to get the stuff that's closer, especially if this is like... I think we're 5 jumps away. Alright, let's just stop real fast. If we want to go to Realistic. Tashider. That's UEQ. Those are some good ones still. UE. I'm gonna go to AGO A60. Because we have aluminum, ceramic, and steel left over. If we plot a route, we are going to be 5 jumps. If we load up, no, not that one. If we load up, that puts us at 8 jumps. That's not too bad. 3 extra. It's a little extra time, but yeah, that's not too bad. And really the only time that some... Okay, seriously. There we go. The only time that we have to worry about getting chased down is going to be at our local settlement. We will potentially have pirates who try to engage us along the way, but it's not going to be terribly difficult to just outmaneuver them. My daughter was also homesick today, so we ended up hanging out on the couch and watched It's a Wonderful Life. Because I was like, what classics haven't you seen? Right, okay. Alliance, Imperial, Federal. So we have signed up for independence. Yeah, HIP is an independent system, but will not remain so for long unless an independent power drives would-be conquerors out of the region. As an agent pledged to a proudly independent power, engage in power play activities against the opposing powers. Um, sign up at Freeman's Touch Megaship in Col 359 Sector PM-T C4-3, and then undermine systems in the enclave surrounding HIP 87621. Only systems occupied by non-independent powers are valid targets. Power conflict zones are available for combat pilots in marked systems. Pilots must be pledged to a power in order to register contribution to this initiative. Everybody who registers at least one contribution, which will not be difficult, will get one pre-engineered fixed-mount Class 2 rapid-fire multi-cannon with increased damage and phasing sequence. I don't remember what phasing sequence does, but I'm pretty sure that's decent. So let's go over here. Okay. Multi-cannon. Let's just drop in a multi-cannon on this one. And blueprint. Increased damage. Really? I suppose that might be overcharged. Experimental phasing sequence. What the hell? Okay. It's apparently not on that one. Oh, rapid fire. Phasing sequence. Huh. I cannot select it on that. It's interesting. Okay, well, we're going to do the exact same thing on that one as that one. Cool. Power plant, engine focused, armor, shield. Engineers. Who has... What was it again? Multi-cannons. Who's got multi-cannons?
Don't let a lively winger on a mazy run spoil your bet. Just freeze a winning score and win a leg of your acca.
No, whatever.
With Skybet Acca
I only have to click the person. I don't necessarily have to want their stuff here. Rapid fire.
Max stake £20. Max 3 freezes per week. Eligibility restrictions apply to TNCs apply. 18 plus. Gamble aware.
Why? Huh.
You've decked out your tree and
So it's looking like phasing sequence is not
stay on straight.
a valid thing.
As the perfect Christmas, but there are perfect moments. This year, make the most
That's really weird.
that matter with Coca-Cola. Whether you're decorating the house in reds and greens or snuggling up on the sofa with your family on a cold winter's day, refresh your holiday spirit.
Phasing sequence is an experimental effect that can be applied through engineering. Yep. It is a bleed. Oh, bleed through shielding. Yeah. So this attack hits your opponent's shields, and then it will partially go through and attack the hull. Burst laser, pulse laser, and plasma accelerator are currently the only weapons that can do phasing sequence. So here we're going to get multi-cannons that can do phasing sequence. So that's the big thing for this one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And credits based on tier, as always. It's also kind of interesting that they used to do it where, like, you know, you have to make tier 3 in order for any of this. Like, you'll get credits no matter what, but tier 3 is like where this thing activates, where the, you know, everybody who gets at least one contribution will receive this, provided that we're above tier 3. And then pilots in the top 75% will receive, again, it used to be at tier 3 it activates, or maybe tier 2, but nonetheless. This is pretty cool. We're already like halfway to tier 2 and I haven't touched it. Ugh. Imperial, though. They're already over tier 2. Ouch. Okay. Pilots in the top 75% receive an additional 1 multi-cannon, pre-engineered with the same, and also 20,000 merits if this is the highest contribution, and 10,000 merits if you are in any of the other, you know, losing groups, right? So so currently, if it ended right this second, right, the Imperials would win and everybody in the top 75% would get 20,000 merits. Everybody else, Alliance, Federal, and Independent, would get 10,000. Campaign runs for 2 weeks. So yeah, we're still... where's the thing? Yeah, there we go. 1 week, 5 days. Wow. Alright. We're already at 3.3, almost 3.4 million. Okay, commodities market. Ooh, nice. We got the composites. We got ceramic composites. Okay, so what do we need again? 154 ceramic composites. That's it. Not very much. $154. Purchase. Aluminum. 1,019. I mean, it's silly, but... And steel is the only other thing left on this particular settlement. I don't want to have to make a second trip, or second stop. So we'll go with that. Hand in, or no, required, wow, required maintenance. We're going to leave the potential wear on the ship. I actually do like leaving the paint job to be chipped away as time moves on. Come on. All right. No. Okay, so we're gonna set next at set next system as target. Nice. Okay, so it was out of the way of the planet. That was the only other thing that I was worried about, is the... There we go. So when you're below something like 30 kilometers, you're not actually allowed to nose down toward the planet. Otherwise, it immediately emergency hops out of frame shift. All right, we are not going to stop and collect data, nor are we going to stop for fuel. I mean, we don't have a scoop right now, so that's doesn't matter. But we're also not going to stop for exploration data. We'll do that some other time. Just honk and move. Hope everybody's having a good start to your weekend. I mean, honestly, this is what usually takes the longest whenever we're doing any of these jump stuff, is if we decide to go for exploration data. So the difference between 5 jumps and 8 jumps, 5 jumps when we're just like, well, no, when we're scanning every system, and 8 jumps when we're just jumping, the time difference is going to be, I think, in our favor. So, honk and move. Right, we're not going to do boosting. Alright, got an enemy on us now. And he's not going to stop until he tries to pull us over. He's going to get us in our final Tasher sector system. He's going to keep chasing us until either he gets what he wants or he's facing away. He's facing away. So we're good here. Oh, they're a wing. Yeah. So those 3 NPCs are flying together and also going toward the planet that was kind of behind and underneath us. So that's less of a problem for us. We got enough fuel, right? Oh yeah. We're only at half, so it's not actually too bad. Want to double check that one. Boss 588 is another fairly close system to Tasher Sector. So, my system is AG-O, A6-0. That particular Tasher Sector system was a target of a recent controversy. Where there was an individual who decided that he was going to make a nuisance of himself. And basically, the entire player base said, nah, and decided to absolutely pound him into the floor. Yeah, that one. You know, I really thought that other guy would have... I don't think that's him. He might be after me, but I don't think that's the same guy that it was before. Hey. That was the other thing about this one. Oh, there he is. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. Arden Reese. Okay, so we're going to take 154 ceramic composites are now zeroed out. Aluminum 1019 are now zeroed out. Awesome. And steel, we now have 63 down, which makes it 3122 left over. Alright, confirm transfer. 3.7 million. Awesome. We are empty. And now we can set course for LHS 1617 and go for the GFC Zhangyitung. X-Ray Foxtrot X-Ray Golf Niner Bravo. Needed a second. I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll just we'll take it to our vessel, but at the same time, if we took all of that metal to the vessel, then we just have to carry it back here, which is literally one jump away. So, not much of a point in... There's not much of a point in carrying it to the ship and then jumping the ship, or the carrier. So, might as well just have our hauler take it. Good times. Alright, jump it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go nose off of it for a second. So we drop to about 7 seconds, and then we can start coming in. Find the proper throttle setting. Right, we want it to be somewhere around 7 to 6 seconds. Once we get to 6, it can drop pretty easily. 5, 4, 3, and then we're just done. We have to do a loop of shame. It's funny, my graphics card used to be an XFX. In fact, in the Windows box it might be. Okay. Should now be able to get in even if it's a 4. Yeah, we'll be good. As long as the speed is in the blue zone, then the distance will end up being in the blue zone eventually. Maybe not for very long, but... Xenolith, who's this? Axel Vi. White Tip Operations. I don't know who that is.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
I guess the other question is, are they better known for hanging out with that guy, or are they better known for hanging out with Brother Sabathius? Because if they're better known for hanging out with Brother Sabathius, they're always welcome here. If they're very well known for hanging out with the other guy, then we might have some problems. Okay. Carrier services, we'll trade out for combat ship. Python Mark II. Okay, and then double check our fitting before we leave. Okay. We got our pulse laser, we got our 2 pulse lasers, we got our beam laser underneath. We got the pacifier frag on top, and one on either side on top. Modifications overcharged. All 3 of them. Dazzle shell, none, and none. Interesting. Okay. Reduce target sensor acuity. Thermal conduit reduces heat level. Scramble, cause malfunctions. Always fun. Oh, right. That's a turret. That's a gimbal.
Sky bet.
Yeah, that's fine.
An absolute
Alright, tons of shield boosters.
put you in front. Don't let a lively winger on a mazy run spoil your bet. Just freeze a winning score and win a leg of your
Okay.
acca early with Sky Bet Acca Food. Sky Bet for the fans. Minimum price
Okay,
of
heavy
maximum
armor, that's as high as it goes. Layered plating. Specifically explosive attacks. Fair enough. Power plant 5 with thermal spread. Thrusters 5, dirty drive with drag. That's pre-engineered, so we don't need to worry about that. Life support 4 with nothing else. Yeah. Power distributor, weapon focused, super conduits. Sensors. Oops. Sorry.
Raiding party!
Why, it's a raiding party. Famished. Good evening and welcome. How's it going? Anybody who is with Famished tonight, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensimplex Pachinko, and we are doing some Elite Dangerous tonight. We're just checking our fittings at the fleet carrier before we head out and go see what the undermining is all about. We have a 5 hexes engineering for sensors, and there's no bonus to that. Fuel tank, we don't get any bonuses for. Good evening and welcome. How are we all doing? Oh, you know what? That one right there. We don't need a cargo rack, so we can fit a fuel scoop instead. No, we can't. Damn it. It's 11 minutes away. Also, that one has legal issues. Alright, we're going to call that fuel scoop here, and we're just not going to wait for it. We'll find a level 3 fuel scoop somewhere along the way, maybe. What the hell? Interesting. Why isn't this one available? Okay, it's apparently on a different planet or something. That's ridiculous. Right, LHS 67. Oh, no. Right, right. That was at Tashiter Sector. Wait. What? What? Oh, right. It's at Tashiter Sector. Jeez. I'm alright, I promise. Okay, let's go back then to the fuel scoop. This is at LHS 1617. Okay, cool. That's here. Hull reinforcement. Hey, there we go. We have a level 5. Doesn't appear to have any sort of extra bonuses on it. That's fine. We'll equip it. That will store the... cargo rack. And then here we could probably also give up the detailed surface scanner. And ridiculous as it is, it doesn't really matter. But go for the module reinforcement just to give it a little tiny bit of a boost. Sick as a horse. Man, I'm sorry. We'll keep the frameshift drive interdictor because we can hit some people with it. Hopefully that'll be really cool. Hopefully it will be useful. Let's put it that way. And what do we get for... Next question, right? Where are the... Where's the nearest fragment cannon engineer? I don't need the top, right? Because they all have 5s. Yeah, they're all level 5. So all I need is an engineer that is the closest. Okay, so Todd the Blaster McQuinn, Zechariah Nemo, or Marsha Hicks. Are any of them on the way? Probably not. Let's get out of here. Go to the map. And we go. Trophy camp. No. Okay. Wolf 397. 122 Zorth. And from there to here, right? That's gonna be, that's basically making a right triangle. It's just like straight up and then over. Okay, so option. Nemo is in Yoru, which is north of us. Is that another basically right triangle? More like isosceles. So we're still going to have to travel the like 400 light years or whatever to get there. And our ship is not particularly good with fuel, so unfortunately we will have to whoa, nope. Right, that is the Colonia engineer, not the, I should have noticed that, because that says 22,000 light years. Okay. So, Tyr is pretty good. No, not Tyr. Yoru. $150. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to go 3 jumps before we fuel every time. So this is going to get kind of annoying. Question, right? Where is... We do need to know where there is a... We're just going to have to do it. And I've waited so long at this point, we might just wait the rest of the like 4 minutes or whatever. Place module. Hang on. We do have a foray right here, but also it's only going to take 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll jump out to Yoru. Deal with it. Okay. Absolute values, nice.
You have this done.
Woo. .546 meters per
You
second.
have 9 passes, but no
Maximum
fire
speed.
zone. Best of luck, Commander.
And what are you learning about maximum or absolute values? There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
K-class yellow-orange star, which is scoopable. Scoop under. Yeah, it might be getting a little bit hot. Here we go. We're already at 100. Cool.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be a very silly battle. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes or so, so we will... we will get pretty close, and then we'll... Oh, you poor thing. I didn't even stress the capacitor on that one. That's sad. Yep. Alright, who else we got? Oh no. You too, huh? Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Got one from Yuri Grom, so it's all good. Who else we got? Dent and Petraeus. Oh no. cheater. Now this guy is sacrificing himself to make sure that the other guy can get away, unfortunately. But that was actually halfway impressive. Although it seems the other guy is not running away, which is also interesting in its own right. $100 credits. That's very sad. Come on now. Let's go for frame shift drive, just in case he's got any ideas that he wants to run. He's probably already doing it. Oh, nope, never mind. But we do get 89 credits every time this happens, so not too bad. Right. So, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. Oh, right. So. Gonna make the next jump. And we'll see you on the other side of this 3-minute ad break. We'll do some fitness type stuff, martial arts, what have you. So, see you in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back.
Frameshift
Hope
drive
everybody had a good break. Right. So, first of all, let's adjust the date and time on this thing yet again. It drifts by like seconds a day. It's ridiculous. I don't know how it's possible.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Shuiwei sector. This particular one, obviously very simple.
Temperature critical.
Yoru is one jump away.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Don't even have to scan it, really.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. So. Party of Yoru. Oop, there it is. It's the one with the ribbon on it. Nemo Cyber Party Base.
Disengaged.
Of course it is. Too much. Too much gusto on that one. And so we loop of shame, but that's alright. You're purple. Really want to go after him, but might as well just relax a bit. Go to the cyber party base, obviously. Man, that guy doesn't even fly with a shield.
Flight engaged.
Right. So we're going to redeem dropping to be 20. However, it's not exactly going to be push-ups. So I'm going to do a repetitive martial arts warm-up. I have brought down, I don't know if you can see it actually, but I have brought down my bow staff. This is a practice bow staff, which is a joke, honestly. However, it should be enough for me to get a little bit of a workout. So as soon as we land, right, we we have learned
Clearance granted. Proceed.
yet another
Pad 07.
warm-up from our Tai Chi instructor. This is one that he was made to do a lot when he was in Malaysia, studying Tai Chi with the masters who were there, I believe. Master Lao was the the main one who like is celebrated as a major Tai Chi master.
Landing operation complete. Commence
At the engineer's
system
workshop,
shutdown.
we would like to look
Unknown
at
commander.
this first one has no experimental effect. We would like this to be. Let's see. Alright, incendiary rounds reduce the rate of fire pretty significantly. Subtract from damage per second, but add it to the thermal load of the target and I assume of our system as well. The dazzle shell reduces the target's sensor acuity. Corrosive shell increase all damage taken at the cost of reduced ammo capacity. I like that. Screening shell, modified firing and targeting, decreasing reload times and increasing effectiveness against munitions. So that's hitting when you hit another ship. No, when you fire at missiles, for example, it will basically block the missiles. It's nice, but I don't tend to use it. Multi-servo, additional servo mechanisms and controller software allow the weapon to safely fire at an increased rate at the cost of increased power draw. Where are we on power draw, by the way? I may need to... yeah, I need to check fitting. That is slightly aggravating, but it's alright. Decided I would wear some outerwear on the bottoms tonight that would allow me to sweat into it. Okay. We're almost entirely maxed out with power. Honestly, it's the lasers. That's what's doing it. Pulse disruptor fixed. Nah. Pass. Out of curiosity, right? Do we actually have... We don't have a gimbal size 2. That's the problem. Okay. So in the engineer's workshop, fragment cannons first. Okay, overcharged weapon. Damage per second and damage are up at cost of distributor and thermal load. Oversized is going to be, again, power draw. Flow control reduces the power draw. Oh man, they all need like... pretty much all of them need mechanical scrap, which we don't really have. Corrosive. Temporarily weaken hull hardness, increase all damage taken. I mean, like, that's pretty awesome. Drag munitions are really cool because they disallow the engine power distributor from having any effect. So it completely disrupts their, disrupts exhaust flow. I think we're going to go with one of these. And the dazzle shell's fine. You know what? Let's go the other way with this. Instead of doing dazzle shell, let's do corrosive shell, which increases the damage that everybody else is going to do to that ship, which includes me, but like also everybody. So if I'm in a situation where I've got a lot of allies, like in one of the in one of the conflict zones, right? That's going to help a lot because it's going to do a lot of damage to, like, or allow everybody to do damage to them. 1.07 instead of what? Okay, that's 10% down. So it's like 1.01. Okay. Or 1.02. Okay. So we got a 1.02 power draw. If we increase it to 1.07, that's going to actually be fine. There is not one that's currently active. Okay. I guess that's a general warning, not a specific warning to this exact moment. We already have one drag munition. We already have one corrosive shell. So if we add multi-servos increases the rate of... That's going to be distracting, though. As is the incendiary rounds. Right, if we've got different rates of fire, that's going to be a potential problem. However, one being oversized would be nice. Okay, now let's go over to our fitting. Make sure we're not over... No. We have plenty of room. Okay. So 3484 of 3528. We could even probably go and get some more pacifier frag cannons. Stick them on here. Alright, drag munitions, drive weakened, corrosion, decrease hull hardness, oversized, pack more of a punch. And that's... Ooh. And that's the one that's on top of the ship. Whereas the other two are on the sides. They may not end up hitting, but the one in the middle is most likely to hit. So doing more damage, I think, is a good move. If we want to, we could also swap corrosive shell to the middle. Which will ensure that we have more of a chance of getting the whoops. We have more of a chance of getting the debuff. Okay. So we learn this. Basically, we go from the end, we leave about an inch or so, and then grab somewhere that's about half along. And, oh no. Did that already? Oh my goodness. Just the tip. The tip broke. Oh my god. This isn't it, right? No, the other one's fine. The hell did I hit? I must have really hit this hard on something. The entire tip broke. That's terrible. Well, man. Alright, that's not the end I hit. So, or I do much with. I'm not grabbing it, so that's fine. Okay, so stick your hand about 1 inch from the end. You can do this with literally any stick that is, like, you know, dried out and made into a bow staff. Or if you have like a long closet pole that's not being used, you can use this as well. So we start from, this one's about halfway along and up, pointed up toward the ceiling, whereas this one is pointed down toward the floor. So we start feet together and somewhere about chin level, probably a little bit away from your body, and then we step out into like a horse stance, and as we drop our weight down, we also throw the bow staff, and ideally, this is just like a piece of PVC inside some camp foam or whatever. It's real cheap. But if you have a good stick to do this and you throw it down, it will do that like wobbly bit, but only for about a second. And then from here, we go up and go back to here. So down, up, down, up, down, up. And just doing this is quite good for toning some of the basic muscles. We're going to do this for like 2 minutes on either side. Wish I could see the clock better. Oops. All right. It's probably good on the one side. So we'll go back to the other. Righto. Righto.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
All right. Hip. 87621.
You've decked out your tree in garland and baubles, but no matter what you do, you can't get the star to stay on straight. There's no such thing as the
All right. Target any one of these 5 systems.
elements that matter. Coca-Cola. Whether you're decorating the house in reds and greens or turning a weekend
446.
games around the tree. Refresh your holiday spirit with Coca-Cola, the perfect drink for sharing in the moment.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola, holidays are coming.
446. Shortest distance. Yeah, well.
Frame shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Frame shift drive charging.
Alright, Class M Red Dwarf. Scoopable.
Fuel slipping. Warning. Temperature
40. Oh no.
fuel sweeping complete. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How much damage is heat damage? Oh, oh. How much we doing? Modules. Ooh, into the 80s. Into the 70s. Oh, cargo hatch. Alright. Alright, how are we looking here? Where is this? Scanned item. There it is. Yeah, the Mandalay is way more stable.
Frame shift drive charging.
I can get out somewhere near 50%, 55%, maybe 60% heat, and we're like parked right next to the star, scooping fuel. And then when the fuel scoop is done, I'll still be doing the scanner stuff, and it's perfectly happy to do that. This thing heats up like nobody's business.
Fuel slipping. System scan complete. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
K-class. Still good. Alright. Next ad break, we'll be getting some more water. Oh no.
Fuel scooping. Temperature critical.
Already 100? Cool. Alright, then we're parked next to another star here,
Disengage.
which is a... what kind? Also scoopable at the very least. Don't know exactly what kind it is, but that's alright.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Okay. So this is one of those things where you do have to watch out.
System start complete. Frame shift drive charging.
K-class, okay? So we can actually scoop this next one. That's good, because this brown dwarf was no good to us.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, we'll get out of the 100% zone here. Okay, good enough.
Disengage. Frame shift drive charging.
How many more? Gee, only 14 more jumps to go. Oh. with our maximum being around 27 to 28 light years, it severely constricts the other constricts the awesomeness factor.
Fuels.
Okay, I already got 100. Good there. Go.
Fuel sweeping complete. Crane shift drive charging.
F-class White Star should be extremely hot. So I'm not sure how efficient this scoop is going to be. We might just have to jump to the next one.
Fuel sweeping.
Or we could just run straight through the middle of the star. It's fine. Right through the corona. A little bit warm. It's fine.
Fuel sweeping complete. Crane shift drive charging.
Ooh.
Fuel sweeping. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel sweeping complete.
There it is. Just get this one.
Taking heat damage.
We'll stop outside, and then we can keep going here. It's one of the problems with these. It does cause the other stuff to move. Got it.
Frame shift drive charging. Fuel slipping.
7%. Wait. Aha.
Fuel slipping complete.
Should have seen that one coming, I suppose.
Skybar acid freeze. If an absolute screamer or a howler from their keeper has put you in front, don't let a lively winger on a mazy run scream.
Should have known. Alright, so once we get this one, then we should be able to switch down.
For the purpose. Minimum 5 selected. 3 matches. Full time is off. Max stage 20 pallets. Max 3 freezers.
6 more. 5. 4. 3. And this.
System scan complete. Radiation drive charging.
Alright, Colt 285 sector is very large.
Fuel slipping. Temperature critical. Fuse disengaged. System scan complete. Crane shift drive charging.
Two Towery Star is unscoopable. Have 9 more. Zip to the other side of the star. Not even worry about trying to scoop because we can't. And then 0 out. And search around for these signals. Nope. Okay.
System scan complete. Shift drive charging.
Alright, should be about 10 more minutes for next ad break. I didn't even look at the type of star. Sure up it's scoopable. Good. Like this, 22%.
Warning.
Tax rate down. Hang on. You said that before. 82%, 90% rich, so should be one more.
Fuel sweeping complete. System scan complete.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Frame shift drive charged. Fuel sweeping.
Spar's big deals of Christmas are here.
Warning. Temperature critical.
With tropical
Fuel sweeping complete.
£2.50. Everything you need for a festive season. Only at Spa.
Boo.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Go.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I believe that means the temperature's actually coming down.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Behind the star, right.
Warning. Temperature
87%, so it's just hanging there. Alright, we're gonna jump out here. And then we go find the other planets that we missed. There it is. And this probably also has the others. Yeah. Yep. So this is why generally I stick with the high frequency stuff. 'Cause usually you're going to find the low frequency stuff like stuck behind it, where it's not going to come up by itself.
scan complete.
But you will need to scan the high frequency stuff first, get the gas giants and all that, then work your way down the spectrum. What are we at? 8, 7, 6. Cool.
Fuel sweeping. Sweeping complete.
Alright. Didn't have any of that high frequency stuff, so stick around here with the low stuff. Or mid-range, I guess. Okay.
System start complete.
Alright. I'm just going to leave this engaged and not jump to the next system so that we can take our regularly scheduled ad break. This is also going to be our recommended time to cycle that water. Get yourself some water in your cups and expel whatever you don't need. So see you all in roughly 3 minutes. And we'll be starting that right about now. Thanks everybody for coming. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So, we are 5 jumps away from target. And should be able to find out which locations are our areas to undermine. We probably want to jump in either to the corporation's fleet carrier, or maybe also head to one of the in-system bases, if there are any. I don't even know, because we're not heading to the HIP system that I was looking at from before. So we could go to the Exogeny location. Most likely that won't do much. There's probably another one. It's probably a better place to get to. There we go. The last two have been complete scan on Honk, so that's good. We haven't needed to do any extra stopping. Haven't needed to spend any extra time in those systems. Makes us move a bit faster. Yep. This one's not so bad. It's the next one that counts. Okay, that's it. Oh. fly right through the Corona. It's going to max out, and then just keep going. Alright, and this is our last jump. I think it is.
Crane shift drive charging.
Nice. Yep. So I think the last... These two jumps that we've had in these last positions were just outside of our max range. So instead of being able to make just one last jump, we had to make two short ones. Which is kind of too bad, but alright. Makes sense.
Fuels in. Fuels disengaged.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of people in here. So like all of these right here are fleet carriers owned by players. So there's a lot of them. I mean, I was going this way, so I should probably keep going that way. Yep.
System scan complete.
Okay, where are we going? Bean Sanctuary. Sounds great. fast. It's alright.
You have entered Imperial Sovereign territory. Approach at a safe speed and comply with station's regulations.
Yeah.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 33.
Landing gear deployed.
Skybay for the fans.
Oh. Okay.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
So, first of all...
But there are perfect moments.
Hmm.
This year, make the most of moments that matter with Coca-Cola. Whether you're decorating the house in reds and greens or snuggling up on the sofa with your family on a cold winter's day, refresh your holiday spirit with Coca-Cola, the perfect drink for sharing in the moment. Coca-Cola, holidays are coming.
Alright. Oh no. Bounty report. In the last 24 hours, 1,227 bounties were claimed with a total value of 420.6 million. In the past 24 hours, a total of 90.7 million bounties were issued in system. Top 5 interstellar bounties. (1,683 ships passed through the system. 180 of them were Python Mark IIs. 57 Crate Mark IIs, 255 Mandalays. I mean, that's serious business right there. Okay, so community goals. Undermine the systems. Yep, cool. Oh, I want to see if there's an on foot. So we'll hop into here, hop off the ship, and hop into the main concourse and see if there is any on foot combat zones. So I would like to run those if possible. At least a few. Alright, so look. Arissa Lavinie Duval is not the worst. That position belongs to Ashlyn.
You'll have to understood. A soldier's gotta eat.
Nope.
We done here, soldier? Just remember the peace never
Boo.
Did you collect any Vista
Just
strides
make
to
sure.
learn everything it can about the cosmos? Please do return when you have
There's definitely gonna be nothing here.
Upgrading? So, what you after today?
Oh yeah, 3-5. These are just the basics. Yep.
Is that everything? You know where to find me.
Machines makes the most robust personal computing devices on the market.
Wow. Nothing. That's insane. grabbing my throttle as though that's gonna, like, move my character. Totally. Okay. So. What do we get? Pride of Authority. Regular pride, or point of interest, so probably nothing. Alright. Not carriers. Points of interest, signal sources. Station settlements, landfall. Okay. Power conflict zone. Precisely what we actually want. Okay. And since this is, in fact, going to be our... We need this to be a hull reinforcement. This is a class 4, so class 5 isn't going to fit. I mean... Right, it's all 2% bonuses with 330. This is a 16.7% bonus on all three for 568. So we're going to transfer that here for 5,000. It's going to take like an hour to get here. No worries. We're going to buy and equip this, and the fuel scoop is now stored. So this will be we'll have the basic hull reinforcement package until the better one gets here. Now, honestly, we shouldn't need that because we've got a crap ton of shield boosters. And if I have let this go to shields, that is very not good. Or if I've let this go to hull. In addition, we are going to sell off all the rest of these. As much as I might hate it. Just cordial? Really? And then also just double check. I think I already tried this. Oop, nope, I didn't. The Citizens Forum reported me as cordial. Man. Oh, there we go. Now I'm friendly. Okay, so it just didn't report it. Awesome. And also... Okay.
You've decked out your tree in garland and baubles, but no matter what you do, you can't get the star to stay on straight. There's no such thing as the perfect Christmas, but there are perfect moments.
Nope.
This year, make the most of moments that matter.
Advanced maintenance. 7,300 for ship integrity.
Snuggling up on the sofa with your family.
Let's head to the power conflict zone. See how it goes. It is just a medium. We are going to end up going there right now, just by ourselves. But I also want to relog and try one on open, which is going to be psychotic, but nonetheless. Archer and Laval. Duval. I don't actually want that one. How about that one? Pranav Antal. Hey, Leon Lurie. There we go. I believe I could also fight with Antal. And just against Lavinie Duval. But I suspect these are the ones who are going to enjoy my company the most. So they won't possibly also try and kill me. Right, also, actually get the weapons ready. I am curious about the other systems now. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they are just like... I mean, there are 5, I think, total systems that had conflicts that said I could undermine it. So I am kind of just curious what would be there. Alright, cool. I'm going to stick with the Anaconda, I think, as much as I can. It's going to be interesting. Splash one. Target power plant on the Anaconda.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect them while they get the info they need.
God, that was useless. Got me out of range. There we go. Where are we going? Nope.
Good shooting, Commander.
Where'd we go? Come on. There we go. Got him with some caustic. I think that's me. Next question, where's the correspondent? Where's on correspondent? Oh, he's out. Good. I was just about to go help. Boop. Terribly useful. That did not help. Blasted. Right in the power plant. Got him.
Nicely done, Commander.
Nice. Exposed it right to me. This is absolute low effort combat. There. Arnold.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Should have gone after that guy. Oh well. Oh, his drives are out. So he's gonna just start drifting. Gonna have to catch up. Got him. Alright, back to the main conflict. Nope. Ooh. Oh, what was that? Oh no. Shit. Yeah, my controls just went dead. That's cool. That conflict zone, guys. What the hell? God damn it. Logitech. Unplug, plug it back in. Hopefully that'll do it. Nope. Okay. Yep, there we go. Cool. Really? Oh. Pfft. The hell? Decided that it was just gonna go like full back by itself. Cool, cool, cool. Bam! Woo! 12% hull. How you like it? New FTL. Nice. Ouch. We're going to target your power plant. And you, sir, are going to have a nasty sort of day. $20. Wow, the power plant's really protected. Also, he seems to be still attacking me despite being almost dead. Despite being at 0. Like, technical hull only. Mini care package, yeah. go.
Nicely done, Commander. Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
I mean, we're up like 7-0, so it's not too bad, all things considered. Cool.
You got him! Well done, Commander.
Hi. 1.4.
Shields offline.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Melt those shields. There we go.
Good shooting, Commander.
There we go.
Good shooting, Commander.
Under attack.
computing, Commander.
Go.
Nicely done, Commander.
FTLs seem to still think like they can just ram me. I'll take it. But it's not going to work out for them. Oh, missed.
You got him! Well done, Commander.
Yeah. That was no good. If that indeed did in fact make it to a ram, it didn't even do anything. Very sad. Yeah. Man. It's alright. So I should have switched to his drive as soon as I saw that he was running, but it's fine. This kill box is looking pretty full. Ooh, they spun that crate right into where I was going to fire. Excellent job. Mac. Bye-bye. Roll over right into the line of fire. Yes, please. Right there. Nice. Did it? No, I didn't. Okay. I wondered for a minute there if I'd ended up taking out his drives, but no. That's a good one. I should try it first. Last ones. That's it. Okay, so we can manufacture more ammo. There we go. go.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Let's head back. So busted. Rank 69. Nice. That's the other thing, like, these guys seem to be just so small. They have like all frigate-sized stuff. It's tiny. There's no, like, real weaponry. They had a couple of crates, but, like, that's it. Did it? Yeah. Really? Alright. That was dumb. That's enough.
Under attack.
What? Ugh. Forgot when you're under attack, it stops synthesizing. Oh, no. Maybe. Maybe it was just the system. I could also imagine system power has something to do with it. Supply large.
Weapons rearmed.
Cool.
Weapons rearmed.
We only have enough tungsten for 2 more of those, but hopefully we won't need it. So we are pretty close to winning. Okay. And we just lit up this guy's backside, so it's doing pretty well. Get around. There we go. Light up the power plant, or at least what needs to happen. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wasted a couple there. Almost there. 80%. Where's that? No, that's right. Go. Yeah, if I can blow them up but they're still at 40%, that's kind of ideal. don't seem to be coming back with, like, Anaconda reinforcements. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but, you know, could get higher bounties. Team up. Good job, guys. Actually, might be a little tiny bit on the run. Got it. Alright, let's run into this group. Sounds so surprised. Oh, that's a nice damaged one. Ah, he's really far away. There we go. nice and close. I can't escape. I can't turn around fast enough. And even when they hit their ECM stuff to scatter my lasers, or scatter the gimbals, chaff. When they hit the chaff to scatter the gimbals, it still doesn't work very well. One more. Let's go after this one just cuz. Didn't get him yet. Did not actually stop his frame shift drive from doing anything, but yeah. Awesome. Let me just sit right here. Oof. Righto. So, start with feet together, hand about halfway down, hand about an inch from the back, and then step out in a horse stance. And snap down, snap up. Alright, my arms are already hurting from being so tense on the throttle. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Just keep watching the radar. Because at some point, there's going to be like 20 enemies just dropping it right in on top of us. So. That's probably good enough for tonight. Alright, let's... Let's drop to the Marriott Enterprise. This will also boost our shields. That's an Imperial insignia. Alright. Power contact. Hey. Okay. So, good thing here, the care packages will automatically, or the care packages will, they will auto-redeem in about a month. But a new thing that was added is that if they are full of any particular thing, they're not just going to be like, nah, you can't collect it. They're going to end up selling the excess stuff for credits. So if we had, I don't know, let's make it up here. If we had if we had room for 4 optical lenses, then it would fit 4 of them and sell 1. We don't have enough of this other stuff up here. Not really surprising. We've been using some of them for synthesis. So that collects. That's here. Cool, cool, cool. And I think I just lost our premium ammo. Oh well. Combat, yup. 2.875 million for Pilots Federation. unfortunately. Now, that's why you go in advanced and then don't restock the ammunition from there. Right? Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna exit to main menu. And then we're gonna do the psychotic thing. We're going to go to open. Pilots Federation ally. Figured that would have happened a long time ago. Alright, whatever. Numbers, but still. That one? Can't tell. Cool. Yep, that one. So this is going to spread the Imperial forces thin because they have like a whole bunch of these. I mean, it's also going to spread us thin because we got to go to different systems, but are we instanced with a human? Doesn't look like it.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Get back over here.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
I think it was that big guy. Wow. That's awesome. Exactly what I needed, guys. Good job. Alright, who are we looking at? is our correspondent? I don't see him anywhere. So like Kick the Bucket is definitely a commander name, but they're like using him while he's offline or something. Or in solo, or just sat on him. Right up the tailpipe, guys. Come on, come on. Ooh. There we go. Got him.
You're on a roll, Commander.
There we go. Boop.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Nice. Alright, we are in fact melting the shields. Now we get into the power plant. We'd like to be on the bottom side. If we can. Right there. There's some good stuff right there. Alright. Good.
You've got them. Well done, Commander.
Got it.
Good shooting, Commander.
Jeez.
Nicely done, Commander.
This is absolutely destroying them. I mean, to be fair, they should definitely be doing better, but they just don't have a human on their side. And I know as soon as one shows up, I am so screwed. Because they're going to aggro me and me alone. Nope. Missed. Did not, under any circumstances, get that. Got him.
You've got them. Well done, Commander.
Up the tailpipe.
Nicely done, Commander.
How are we doing? About half.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Such a huge ship. Wonderful target. One. There we go.
Good shooting, Commander.
Try to find the ones that are under 2 kilometers, if possible. Hey, that's why.
You're on a roll, Commander. Almost broken them.
I don't want to spend like most of my time trying to get over there. moving on.
Good shooting, Commander.
Oh, thank you. Just rolled right over and gave me the hatch. That is amazing.
Another one down. Keep going,
Where's
Commander.
that one?
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Good shooting, Commander. You're on a roll, Commander.
Under attack.
Oh, that's a good finish to that one. Really? Okay, there we go.
Nicely done, Commander.
There. There's an FDL. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, they didn't appreciate that. Damn. Just ruined it.
You really made a difference.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoops.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's head back to Marriott and hand in what we got for now. See how we're doing on the... I don't think that there's any particular place you have to hand these in. Okay, yeah. 1989 undermining effort. Oh, good. It is not. You must turn it in at. Like some of the previous ones.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Nice. Alright, starport services. Contacts, power. I don't think we really have anything here. Nope. Combat bond. 2.65 million. I think that's the second time that's been really close. Okay. And then we go over mission board, check the community goals. And 2042. Awesome. We are in the top 50% of pilots who have currently worked on this. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to go offline, possibly work on this some more. We'll see how it goes. But for now, let's all head on over and see what friends we have online. Rosa Tequila's here. Good chance we can't actually go and raid, but Radio of Raxla, Galactic Jams. Famished is back online with Zelda Marathon, Ocarina of Time. That Franco kid on with Peak. Ace 5 with Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Miss Michelle Jean with Date Everything. Mahoodles with Science and Tech. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Effin' funny. Sunday Perique. There we go. My brain got scrambled there for a second. So yeah, Sunday Perique, also known as Effin' Funny, is currently doing the 5th annual Neil-a-thon, 24 hours of the Legend of Neil. Every Thanksgiving he's been doing this. You know what? Hell with it, let's go. So we're gonna raid on over. Hope you all have a good time. We're gonna be back on Sunday for, well, maybe Satisfactory. But it's after my not D&D game, so maybe I'll feel tired we'll see how it goes. If not, we'll be back on Monday and Wednesday for mathy type stuff. Monday is going to be our kind of math news, and if anybody has any particular questions or anything like that, feel free and submit them. And Wednesday is going to be our calculation night, where we work with cracking the GRE from the Princeton Review, and yeah, do some math calculation. So, hope you all have a good night. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Blake Spachenko. We'll catch you next time.